Testing. Welcome to Beauty Magazine, episode 177. The Sims 4 story, a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building, and occasionally we do some playing around with pretending to make magazines. Covers and advertisements and such. Wrong thing. And the way we do that is we go to this fliphtml5 website, and using various bits and things from the game, I make what looks like magazine pages. Advertisements, fashion spreads. Yeah. Our current issue is the June 2008 issue. Our story takes place in the year 2008. The magazine was started in March of 1998. It's 10 years old now. In 2004, it was merged with a different magazine, and ever since then, it's been a struggle. It's not the magazine that our founder, Beatrice Ullbright, wanted. She had a different kind of magazine in mind, and it's just not the same magazine that she wanted. And she clashed with the staff from the other magazine who were kept on underneath her as far as who was in charge. And she recently fired them. And she was hopeful that now that she had done that, she could start changing the magazine a bit, making it back to the way she wanted it. But she hit a bit of a snag because recently she was diagnosed with cancer, and she's been taking time off from the magazine dealing with that. Now, story-wise, she's not going to die from that. She will recover. But she doesn't know that, and nobody at the magazine knows that she has cancer and is dealing with it. They just... Suddenly, she's been taking a lot of vacation time. Okay, so when I loaded this up earlier, it says we're in the Spencer Kim Lewis household, but we are not actually doing that. I had left off, I was in the Pleasant household, and then I went and started building something, so hopefully they didn't get rid of the thing I was building. I'm pretty sure I saved the game while I was still in there. So let's find out. I'm trying to figure out why they even got me in that household. I don't know why. We didn't leave off in that household, so hopefully the game's not messed up. Okay, so this is still here. This is what we were building. So, if anybody missed last night's episode, or I'm pretty sure it was last night, the second episode yesterday. Whichever one it was, Jocelyn called everybody, all the senior staff, to a meeting. Everybody was there except for Cassandra and Beatrice. Wally was there, and Haley Miranda McKenzie from the Flamingo Modeling Agency was there. Jocelyn said that Haley is now, assisting her. Jocelyn is second in command at the magazine. She's kind of running everything while Beatrice is absent. And she called that meeting, and basically it was a strategy session. Jocelyn was laying out what she wants to do going forward. I think we should probably watch that video just to refresh my mind and get me excited for whatever we're doing here. So let's see, when did we call the meeting? Not there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so everybody was coming to the meeting. Now, I apologize if this echoes. There's nothing I can do about it. We're watching a video that probably already had some echo in it, and now it's being played again. But I want to hear this, so here it goes. I apologize if the volume is off. I will be trying to adjust it. Okay. So, I gathered us all here for a little quick update meeting. Cassandra can't make it, and Beatrice is still on vacation. I just want to know how everybody's coming along with their ideas for the June issue. Anybody got any updates? Any good wedding ideas? Has anybody heard from Cassandra, how she's been doing? Is her engagement still on? I heard they got back together and re-engaged. No, it was Beatrice that was hanging around with him. As far as I know, they're still together. They've still been hitting a couple of bumps, but they're still working on it. Okay, that's good to know. So I gathered you all here as senior staff. Well, Wally's not technically senior staff, but hey, he's been around enough. I think we all can value his opinions, right? So, besides, I'm sure whatever we tell, I'm sure whatever we're telling you there, Misty, you probably letting them know anyway, right? No, I'm trying not to do that. I mean, if it's really important, but he is here. I mean, if you need him to leave the room, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'm okay with whatever you need me to do. No, it's fine. He can stay. You know, it kind of fits the theme of where I'm trying to go with things. You know, I've been a little confused lately. See, I have this job to do. And, you know, I talked with each of you. You know, I did them little interviews, and of course Haley here, she's kind of new. I'm going to have her be in one of my assistants for a little while. She's helping me out with some stuff. I don't know if y'all recognize Haley, but she's the manager of Flamingo Modeling, and she was our cover model for, was that June of, was it May or June of 1998? Of the first year? It was July. That was July. Ah, yes, it was July. So we're going on a 10-year anniversary for your cover, huh? Maybe for July we can get you an anniversary issue. Well, that would be nice, but it's not necessary. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but I recently had a meeting with our publisher. And I liked some of what I heard, and some other things concern me. They're not, the bottom line is we need to work to get our sales up. Now, we recently had a boost in sales thanks to that TV coverage of Dana's article on Penny Pizzazz. But it's going to take something more to keep our sales going. We need new subscribers, we need more newsstand sales, but I'm not sure we can keep going the same old, same old. I've recently done some research, and our magazine's not really the magazine it was founded to be. I'm still not quite sure how to go about doing Beatrice's vision. But I have my own ideas, and I'm sure you all have ideas too. You know, do any of you ever get bored with trying to come up with the same stuff every month? Do any of you ever feel like the weight is all on your shoulders to cover your particular topic? Do you ever feel like you can't write about something else because it's not your job or your department, or that somebody else will be upset if you upstage them? You know, I mean, I'm sitting here as the second tier dog around here. I mean, I may not be the alpha, but somehow I got second in command here. And in a lot of workplaces, there would be a lot of people mad at me or mad about that situation. And sometimes I worry that maybe I shouldn't have this job, but I do have it, and I have to do it. The only way I can do it is to do it my way. So we have some options here. We can either accept the fact that we can't get the sales up to make Simon Barnes happy and just do what we're doing until he decides we're not good enough and stops printing our magazine. Or we can look to do all sorts of new things and do them well and see if that helps. I want to grow this magazine. I want more topics. I want more contributors. If we need more advertisements, we'll have more advertisements. But we're going to have a good ratio of content to advertisement. So I put together a little bit of an idea board here. And I'd love it if you all put together a few of your own. And I'm going to be trying to hire some people and get some more interns in here. I don't want to call it competition, because I'm not getting rid of any of you. Nobody's going to be replacing any of you. But I want more. And you shouldn't have to do it all. I'm going to set up. I'm going to use those 2 conference rooms downstairs a little more frequently. Any of you that want to help out, we're going to bring people in here that aren't necessarily good writers, but if they've got ideas and things to write about, I would appreciate if you could help out and help them write their articles. There's a lot of people out there with potential. Somehow I got my foot in the door here, and somehow I got a job here. There's people out there that also, they have a lot of skills and ideas, and if they could just get their foot in the door, and somebody takes a chance on them, well, good things can happen. Cody, I recently hired another photographer. Now, you are definitely in charge. He has special rules that I had put in place for him for working here. I'll go over those with you at a later time, later today. But we're going to expand our photography department. We're going to start taking pictures of not just people. See, I went back and I reread a lot of our back issues, including our very first one. You know, and I'd always been wondering just what Beatrice was trying to do. But if you read her first few issues and her letters from the editor, you'll see that she was really motivated and inspired and excited to have a magazine for individuals, not just the pretty faces, not just the celebrities. And I get the feeling she was working towards adding some other things to the magazine when the rug got pulled out from underneath her in '04. I don't know if we can do exactly what she was thinking, but we're going to do what we're thinking. This wedding issue that we're doing, I want to nail it. I want it to be something. We can't just do the same old wedding dresses. There's all kinds of different weddings out there. There's all kinds of different wedding dresses. Not everybody's got $1,000 for a wedding dress. But we're going to celebrate weddings. We celebrate the idea of people meeting each other and falling in love. And we're going to provide information. Who's available to hire? Both high-end and local, for all budgets. Speaking of local, what if we feature some local people that are getting married soon? Wally, that's an excellent idea. We are definitely going to do something like that. We're going to feature local florists, local dressmakers, bridal salons, all sorts of things. If it's for a wedding, a venue, both regular venues and other places that could be used as venues. Places that could be for photographs. I want people to be able to open our magazine and find the names of some wedding planners, officiants, both the traditional and the non-traditional. Not everybody wants to go in front of a judge or a priest. What other options are there? Does anybody here have any problems with taking other people under your wing and teaching them? Are you worried about losing your job or having somebody write a better article than you? Let me know now, because All I want from any of you is your best articles. I don't care if somebody else's is better. I just want your best. And I'm going to try to do my best to do my job. I'm going to earn my job. I want you all to believe that I'm supposed to do my job and supposed to have it. Does this sound like a plan we all can get behind? Okay, so I think they're all in agreement. So I mentioned more advertising. So do any of you have any ideas for any different kinds of advertisements we could have? Different products, different things. Now, definitely think outside the box here. You know, it doesn't have to just be beauty products and clothing. I don't know at the moment. Maybe, I think we should stick with not stick with, but we should give local people, whether it's local people here, or in another smaller town, or, you know, more mom and pop people, give them a chance to have their advertisement in a magazine. You know, maybe they run a dress shop. Maybe they run an appliance store. Maybe a lot of people buy clothing from thrift stores. What if we did some advertisements for the thrift stores? See if any of them are interested. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Well, I don't know how if this fits, but I've got horses at home, and while it's not people, some people like pictures of horses. So what if there was pictures of nice horses, and it could be an advertisement for food for horses or something else? That is a very interesting idea. That's the kind of thinking I'm talking about. People wouldn't expect that. But that's the kind of thing I'm willing to try. Alright, well, I'm not going to force too much of a brainstorming session here because it's kind of late at night tonight, but I mean, it's actually early morning, but you just keep me posted on any ideas you might have. If you feel the need to go with something because you just can't get a hold of me in time, give something a try, and we'll deal with it afterward. I don't want to be in complete damage control, but at the same time, if it's something you'll miss out on if you don't strike, then go ahead and do what you gotta do. So we've had our little meeting. Well, it's a big meeting, but Okay. And then after that, alright, so what am I doing? Well, yeah, we had a meeting, and then, okay, anyway. So yeah, I was at the home of, what was it, Angela and, is it Lilith? Or Lily, or, I don't know. Anyway, after I went there, I came over here, and there was a residential building in this spot, but we knocked that down, and okay, so Okay, I'm trying to stay awake, folks. Not easy. Just thinking, when I go to do the closing, they got us back to, wrapping the stupid trays for the, service counter. And, I was doing that rather quickly today, and usually it takes me a little longer. So, yeah, I probably wore myself out a little more than usual. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, so I came over here, and while they haven't officially, like, bought this or anything, I'm kind of intending for, at least for the moment, for the Pleasants to be running this hair salon. I don't know what's going to go here yet. I'm trying to avoid putting another dress shop there, because we've already got over in Copperdale. I already have a salon and a dress shop combo. Anyway, let's move on out of there for a minute. Yeah, Lilith. Um, mm, um, I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get some music going or something, because I'm putting extra pressure on myself at the moment to do this episode, because I don't know if I'm gonna get one tomorrow night. I work 1:30 to 9:30 again tomorrow night. And then on Saturday morning, I start at 7 a.m. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow night. Or if I do, it might not be doing this necessarily. It's going to need to be something really quick. I'll get the stuff going. To all the people, the speaker, the highest fever, hit the right spot. Lonely nights with a restless heart, roll the dice with a brand new start. Everyone we knew got shattered. You and me were all that mattered. Just one way I'm gonna leave this restless heart and away with me. Human again. Take you in my arms and hold you till the fear is all gone. No, this is one. Up on the highest steeple, waving out to all the people. Up on the highest speaker, at the highest fever, at the right spot. On the lonely nights, with a restless heart, roll the dice, with a brand new start. The world you knew got shattered. You and me were all that mattered. Just one way I'm gonna lose this restless heart. Away with you. There's a new horizon that we're both into. It's out there in distance, playing our tune, running away the lonely nights with a restless heart. Roll the dice, make a brand new start. In the world you knew about shadow, you knew all that mattered. Just when I'm gonna lose this restless heart. Let me see, what playlist do I have that on? Because I know I have that on playlist. Or it should be. Damn it. Undo. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up while the pot's probably still warm. I'll be right back. I want to start getting some more people grouped up if I can. So anyway, we'll do that when I get back. We'll start working on that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Well, you're about to go to work. Damn it. Is there a way? Damn, Marcus, what are you doing? Well, let's gather one. Get together a group of people that I mean, you look like you could be a photographer. This is now a nice thing about putting them in a group. It doesn't take away their job, so. Um, Nia, you, you, and you. You could have went in alphabetical order. That might have helped you remember who's doing what. CHHJL. It is alphabetical. Alright. Alright, so they're not overlapping. Okay. The only problem is you can't have them actually do that job. Like, they can record video, but they can't. There's no business activity or club activity for taking pictures. And you'd think they would be able to do that and just not have them make screenshots, but I mean, if it's not your act, I mean, hell, they got everybody doing selfies of the celebrities anyway. You know, I mean, what would it hurt to? But yeah. So it's like, sure, I could have them come here, and the only thing that's gonna do is like for an interview purpose. Be friendly. To everyone. And same for you. No being mean. And we're not doing mischief either. Hug each other, yeah. It's like, take a picture, it'll last longer, but at least hug it out. Cody, what is with your photographer buddies? Um, let's see what happens with that. All right, Cody. That's right, everybody. Hug it out.
Oh, Shusha.
Bottom Grobby? Oh, Yibs! Zisamba!
Lord Rinka. Femple Peluche. Shakapur. Torna. Fadish. Twonish.
Kubu Koiba? Oh, Yibs! Hey, Quimbo! Renew!
Tabishi.
Oh, Sul! Salopa Bruana! Bottom Grobby? Moping Broody! Oh, Yibs! Bedeso!
Warmup Parabi.
Zigzag!
Parabi.
Wabarani Yatsumi!
Gloried.
Hey, Crispin, you look a frackin' program, dude. None of them had photography, did they? I don't think any of them had photography as their thing. Yeah, here we go. So if you missed it over the last episode or two, I went through all the towns and stuff trying to find specific people in specific jobs or with specific skills. These are currently the people that are writers. Some of them are mine, some of them are pre-made. The style influencers, the simfluencers, freelance writers, regular writers, and then these are like the groups that I've been making, and the ones that have been hired for Jocelyn's small business. And I'm just trying to group these off so I know who's doing what. And part of this is for who do we want to pretend is working for us, and then at the same time we're working on the wedding issue. Who can we have a page listing as, who's a caterer, who's a mixologist, who's a pastry chef, who makes cakes, who does catering, who's a DJ, who's a photographer. That reminds me, we need some DJs. So Haley, you handle the DJ club for now. Okay. Well, looks like we need to do some DJ stuff then.
job. Vadish. Hey, Sharnu? Dag dag. Aw, yoyos. Can Kuba Quibba Valsopi? Piff of the Zoo. Need. Floima Shar.
Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. I like this. That way it's not all on trying to do everything with Jocelyn. Now that we've had the meeting, we don't have to do everything with Jocelyn.
Viva Days. Viva Days so you know Varo. Bon and Gravi. Oh, yibs.
And, well, obviously, if you're paparazzi, then you're definitely a photographer.
Can Kuba Quibba? Oh, yibs.
Okay, this one's the paparazzi.
Yebu. And go. Osboo. Olga Riz. Kira. Nay. Essenoi. Florib. Finosa Galarga.
She's a klepto. Gotta watch out for that. She's gonna steal from me. Clickbait Chronicle, huh? You know, that's almost like a Robin Hood type, except for the fact that she's self-absorbed. High moral standards that steals. She definitely got some personal demons she fighting there. There's got to be a Robin Hood thing going on there.
Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Navy Saquinario.
Yumbahe, Yumbala, Oiva.
Okay. Halia is also paparazzi. Okay. So those are definitely people who we can convert to pretending they're photographers. Because they're doing photography for a career. And they probably develop their own photos and whatnot. It's possible they do.
Flip base. Una turd. Zip babe.
Left to
Okay. So there's Hinata, and there's Aaliyah. Nishimura, and yeah, that thing. Ka'ana, Ana. Ka'ana Nana. Ka'ana Ana. Ka'ana Ana. Isn't that the song from Dirty Dancing? Yeah, something like that. Okay. All right. So did we figure that out about it? Jules is a style influencer. Leela is a painter. You're not a klepto, are you? I think you're a klepto. Yeah. Get out of my house.
Wix, me chow, bim moisa. Graphene new play. Trivna.
Dag dag.
Torna.
Ladish.
Plonish.
Yips. Can Kubu Quibber?
Excuse me. Get over here. Well, get through that door.
Che Yitka. Vatanabe Scansis. Domi Vayen.
Hey boys.
Okay, did we get everybody? Paparazzi. Style. Paparazzi. Painter. Painter. You're not here right now. Oh, you're in the other group. Okay.
Eva. Yeah, sure, sure.
Okay, Wolfgang's a librarian. Oh, you're over here.
Aw, yo-yo.
Jonah Pamesh.
Okay, Vihan. Vihan's paparazzi. Sri Nivazan. SRI NVASSAN. One S. And there's an I. So it's not like Mississippi? Maybe. He lives in a Vazan down by the Reniv. You say so. I did. Didn't you hear me?
Ziffle, nabagoo.
Bunkaramus.
Another freaking klepto, huh? Here, you talk to Penny. Malady.
Ebony Flurba.
Rislik Kumbar. Sanzibitu Babe.
Kluba gloom.
Rishi. Tiru.
Simse Chorim. Samas.
Come on, here, like, go here. Everybody go here. Go here.
Can Kubu Koiba?
Oh, Lampina.
Oh, yibs.
Okay, Nia's a stay-at-home mom. Oh, you're the one who does the tattoos, aren't you? Yeah, okay.
Bembi Shalbo.
Floy Masharnu? Oh, aw, yo-yo. Femboy Barovi. Unganeansa. Nurkska Shararg. Ibawachinosa.
Okay, Satoru is Satoru Hashimoto. All right. So there's some photographers. Just got to convert them. It is interesting that I was able to get, get the paparazzi sims all together. Hey, don't be doing weird arms.
Yakala Dunba, Rugi Payun.
Can Kubu Koiba? Oh, Yibs.
Simone Azaro.
Sandy is also paparazzi. Sand Martin. Okay. So we should probably take the other ones, and while they are potential photographers, they're not necessarily... Well, we'll list them in the second group of this. So, Nia Sarpong. We had Jules Rico. Crispin. Was it Crispin Black? Yeah. Leela Isles. Wolfgang. Is a librarian. Now, that doesn't mean they're not... They can't be something else. And he's also a werewolf. Wolfgang Wilder. I don't care what his political background is. That's librarian, not libertarian. It's librarian. I said I don't care what his political thing is. Okay, that's librarian, not liberal. He might be liberal. Liberal? Yeah. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Yeah, we don't want to talk about that right now. No, because I'll blow a gasket again if I talk about that. Okay, but that's only as a friend. Why are we wanting to cloud? Oh, wrong person. Let's see, are you gonna right away come do this? No, 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 no. I forgot about my back doors. Doot, doot, doot. Looking at them. Dude. No, get out of there. God damn it. Now I gotta unlock it. All right. Jocelyn. Got us a party going, don't we? All right. Candy first.
So. Fellow Harina. So. Vera.
Did Dominic show up?
And go. Famous knowledge. How will you be? Yes. Yes.
Crazy.
Shuna.
Yazip. Bimbus.
Smishy. Grinoi foibi.
Bimbus.
Tharbo. Dabishi. Marie Poshima. Watanabe. Oh, Tinquilla. Ben. Pressure. Bluebish. Aziza.
Slurpa.
So.
Zerpanooch.
Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorshin Tabar. Fremek Shinishi. Marl. Pishmyo.
Larkin. Falabalon. Harpin.
I'm guessing that he can't get out of there.
Do, re, fa, la, do, re,
Bottom grabby? Oh, yibs.
Opening act at Limelight.
Sassy.
Okay, he's an athlete.
Meanie Shrozy. Harpy.
So,
Jiffa.
you're a musician.
Yo, Swabo,
Who did we add to the club? Zane. Okay, you're a musician. I don't. Well, I don't think there is no job for being a DJ.
Arvini Zonzo.
But these are the people that have DJ skill. I don't know how much they have, but Joaquin Lashane, Paulo Roca, so calling Hector over here ain't gonna do us any good anyway, because it's not a career. So we just list them, period. Yeah. So at some point we can list them like this on a page, or we could do little profile pictures for them. We could get like have each of them standing behind one of the different machine things, turntable things, and getting a picture of them like in action. Okay. Well, that's productive. We now know who the DJs are. Let's keep this one going.
Antrip Nipso.
Roshi Kama. Dip it.
Alright, here's an idea. That didn't work. No. God damn it. Quit going in the house. You suck.
Whoa.
You probably have to go to work or something. Oh, you gotta poop. Shithead. Come on, let's go. I just want to get a little bit more so I can get Hector in the group. Come on, we got that many people doing the group activity here. Come on. Come on, 4 more. 2 more. Okay. Alright. We can end that gathering. And let's save it. And then I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Because we're making some progress here. I mean, we now know all the DJs. We got several photographers that just happen to be paparazzi. Which, hey, makes sense. If we can convert them, you know, come do some honest work instead of chasing the celebs. Yeah. This is working. Okay. Do that. All right. There could be a dance instructor for teaching how to do the, if you need to know how to dance with your future wife or groom, husband. Huh. Well, he's a member of the Spin Masters. I wonder, can we get that information? Okay, he's not a member of the Spin Masters. She is. Okay. Okay, so it's just those three. Okay. Okay, Marcus needs to not be in that group. You wonder why, you know, if he's doing that in that group, that's probably why she keeps getting pissed at him. Alright. So, we're going to invite over a couple of, well, we'll have a couple of guests. I think we put Caroline back at home. Gonna have to bring her back or somebody over. I mean, we could really quickly just grab, you know, somebody from here. I mean, that would save me from having to do that. But it really should be Caroline's baby. I think Caroline's got enough babies, don't you think? Yeah, I know, but still. Okay. Now, she probably doesn't have... See, that's the problem right there is... First of all, one of the ones might not have the skill I'm going after. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I do this. We might have to work on it.
Emball.
Alright. That's funny. The one I mean to have on here doesn't have it. Alright, do you have a baking book? Cooking, mixology, baking volume 2. How do you not have Bacon Volume 1? Where the hell is it? Oh, I forgot all about that.
Ew. Oh.
Let's see, are you friends with Claire? Or at least, are you acquainted with Claire? Nope. Can we see? Here's the thing: if I do one with cooking skill, how about we create one for the career? Although that would exclude her because she's not in that career. Damn it, we can't do that. At least when we do a business one and we put a thing on there, it doesn't have to be a requirement. You can get people to do the thing that are from something, but you can mark it as, you don't have to check it as a requirement. It's really the only people that have level 2 cooking skill? I find this hard to believe. They must be limiting me. Yeah, cause where's Dana? Dana's got like level 10 cooking just from doing the canning. This is not everybody.
Hmm. Free for Ninu? Bombs oy Felinos. Shinose Pazoi. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Do you have speed reader?
Watanini chop.
Nope. Alright, which one does the wedding cakes? Because that's really um Okay, the gourmet recipes. Um, that had to have come with wedding stories. Um, okay, but what I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to remember, is Maybe it was Carl. Trying to remember how to do that. Well, maybe I can figure it out by clicking on a stove or something. Okay, there's make wedding cake. That must be cooking skill 5. So it's just a cooking skill, right? She's level 5 in something. Is that gourmet cooking? Okay, so the gourmet cooking must be the one that you need for doing the wedding cakes. It's the only thing I can think of. Because we've got level 10 of regular cooking, and we don't have enough of baking. So this has to be a gourmet skill. Alright. Well, Caroline, we need you to just sit there and read that book. And we need you to do the gourmet book too. Let's have you do gourmet first. The Edie gourmet? I don't care what kind of gourmet, just be a gourmet. There we go. Alright, well, since she's got that, we can find out who's got at least a level 2 then. So we can do this club. There. For now, you know, get in the hot tub. So in other words, if you're a gourmet cook, you get in the water and you boil. Yeah. It's like you're making gourmet soup. You know, it's like the melting pot. It just comes together. I don't think we got Judith in there. She's a celebrity though. Well, it doesn't matter. We can still list her. You know, that's the whole point of this is to make pictures or a page in the magazine. You know, it's a list of people that you might hire. It's a wedding guide. All right, Caroline. Well, she could always sit here and do this while somebody else does all the, while you guys do the hard work. Jocelyn, go to this one. Damn it! Get back in the frackin' hot tub! Alright,
Oh, yes!
Ah, noopsa.
well, Eleanor's not gonna have a job because she's an elder. Or she's not supposed to. Okay, well, we're not gonna go too much further tonight. That depends. I just drink some coffee and shut up. All right. No foodie. Come on, ask her. Stay home, Dad.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Jocelyn, that's your job. Well, So I guess what I want to do I probably want to match up the people that have gourmet cooking skill with the ones on here that have an actual job doing that stuff. Let's see, so Caroline. Ella is a celebrity chef. Okay, Elia. Alright, so we know that. So, when it comes to that, so if they become a head caterer, pastry chef, or any of these chefs, they'll have at least level 2 gourmet. So, head dishwasher, I believe, those are like the beginner, right? Yeah. And then mixologist is still low level. Line cook is still low level. But these are our mixology skill. Alright. Okay. What comes first, caterer or pastry chef? Caterer is still low level. But that's okay. What does it start out at? Head caterer, pastry. So these people here are probably available. To find myself in a strange situation. I don't know how. Could it be an infatuation? So different now. I can't get by if we're not together. Can't you see? I want you now and forever. Close to me. I'm longing for the time. I'm longing for the day. I need to give a promise to be mine. Never go away. I don't wanna live without you. I don't wanna live without you. I could never live without you. Live without your love. With myself, there's no explanation for the way I feel. I reach the right destination. I know it's real. I'm longing for the time. I'm longing for the day. And I'm giving you this heart of mine. Hear me when I say I don't wanna live without you. I don't wanna live without you. I can never live without you. Live without your love. I don't wanna live without you. I don't wanna live without you. I don't ever be without you. Be without your love. I don't wanna live without you. Live without your love. Live without your love. Live without your love. Without your love. Lost without your love. Sorry, I have to do that. There's just certain ones that I can't resist. Ava Harjo. So Ava Harjo and Dylan both have the skill. His name is Dylan Sigworth. So they could be catering from home, making cakes. It happens. If not cakes, they could be doing cookies. They could be, there's things they could be doing. There's a lot of room for interpretation and pretending. And let's see, Diego Lobo. Let's ask him some questions. Is he in the pool? Nope. Get your butt back here, Diego. No. Oh, Jocelyn's not in the pool. You. Ask him about his career. Hey. Hey. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, yibs.
Hoo-hoo, harpy.
A cultural connoisseur. Okay, that's a critic for the paper. I'm assuming. Yeah. That's not even, So he's got gourmet, but he's not. Yeah, so we're gonna probably just ignore him. Um, yeah, food critic does not necessarily, yeah, we can ignore him for now. And why you wanna hurt me? After all the things I've done for you. I've had many roses and diamonds on your finger. You've never fine to do. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time. Everything all the time. Party all the time. Time. Party all the time. Time. Dance, hanging out and dancing. Every man you see. Everything out, 'cause you're out romancing. Cause you're going to bring some of your love home to me. Just do it. Is that so bad? No, you're out there partying all the time. Everyone wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Party all the time. Yeah. Party all the time. All the time. The party time. Okay, yeah, she's a caterer. We know that already, right? Faye Harris. Yeah, there she is, head caterer. Yeah, we know that. All right, so we can move on and do the next club. Never find another girl like you. You know it's true. With fine eyes, we walking through. Sarah, Sarah, storms are blowing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbye. And when the stakes are high, and he's running by his senses goodbye. I'll never find another girl like you. Happy endings it takes two. We're fire and ice, a dream won't come true. It won't. It won't, Sarah. Damn it. It's all Sarah's fault. Sarah, Sarah. Oh, we're on the dummy. Is everybody here? You're not here. You might be working. Hakeem. What does Hakeem do? And then it starts over and messes up, 'cause that's what my computer do. Or my phone, not computer. Sorry, computer, didn't mean to talk about you that way. You're a good computer. It's the phone that screws up. Let's do some Homeward Bound, or at least listen to it. Yeah. I don't know all the words, so I'm not gonna sing it. At least not all of it. Oh, he's an elder. Candy stall. That's a vendor. Maybe that's where you get the gourmet skill from or something. I don't know. Showers. You're a freelancer. silently for me. Yeah, you're just a freelancer, so that means you can be a caterer or of some sort. All right, and then Hillary is a caterer who has gourmet skill. Not only that, but she lives in Tartosa. So, her being a wedding caterer or something over there, that kind of makes a little sense. That'd be cool. Time passages. You took it on your last train home tonight. Passages. You took it on the last train home tonight.
Beanie Schroesies, New Lloyd. Also Plamo, Flimpa, Cabaret.
Where is she? Well, she's not a member of this one. Did we learn what Hakeem is? No, we need... That's because Hakeem didn't show up. You frickin' phone. You just gotta do that. You know, when I'm like, I've got a good rhythm going, I'm finding some stuff out. Okay, so Hakeem is probably some spawned one. We're not going to worry about him then. Yeah, let's add Bruno. You're probably retired. Yeah. So Bruno is retired. Yeah, he's an elder. Felix is younger. So, yeah. How come we don't already have Bruno? I don't know. Excuse me, damn it. Is there anybody else we need to know anything about? Not for this one. Let's end it. Well, you pretty much know all of these. You pretty much, I mean, let's look these up. So, Mila's a caterer, but she's gonna have the gourmet. Does the gourmet have that? It doesn't say that they need gourmet skill yet. So, some of these just happen to get it earlier. Now, I did mess with the Mila Munch in my game by having her cook that pie, but I don't know if that was gourmet skill or... I mean, I think that was just regular pie. like regular baking. What is she supposed to start off with? Well, she's got 8 in gourmet cooking already, so she just happens to be big time. In other words, she should be getting a promotion, but she's not. Freaking asshole's not giving her a promotion. She deserves a promotion. Let's see. Meli, Kahana, Nanawana, Bulala. Judy Ward got. Judy Ward, okay. Okay. Well, there's no sense asking her. We know she's an actress. So remove her from the club. Yeah. I think you're an elder. And you're an elder, so Raj Rasoya, pastry chef. Yeah. Umber Grove. Sashiko and Sanduk. Okay. Okay, and what did we know about Nora? Well, she just runs a coffee shop, but that don't. You can run the coffee shop and still have a job. Grandma Hattie Loden. Her mother is Grandma Hattie. Okay. So grandma is grandma to her children, not to her. So somehow she's got gourmet cooking skill. I mean, that is the requirement for this group, is it not? Yeah.
Dag dag.
Hey, Quimble, renew.
Chibloya, Masharnu. Aw, yo-yo. Yay, boo. Oh, Gariz. Oh, here. Oh, sure.
Okay, Alfaba's unemployed. Oh, Elfabia. I said it right the first time. Okay, I'm not interested so much in what the game... You know, their original skills are not as important to me. I mean, if my townies are different than they start out, you know, so be it. I mean, I've been playing this world since January, so it stands to reason that some of my Sims might have read a book or something and gained some skill. You know, I mean, if there's a book laying around, they'll pick it up and read it. So Monica is an astronaut, and she has gourmet cooking. We're gonna leave her be. We'll mark her down, but we'll mention that she's a astronaut. Okay. I mean, here's perfect examples. Well, no, it's not so much a perfect example, because I think what happened is I've got these two in the same house as Claire Huron, and I think I had Claire Huron. I was testing out the teaching with the whiteboard, so these two might have been taught by her, because otherwise these two have no, you know, these two are my singers. They were created, and that was it. I didn't give them any skills. You know, these the twin sisters, my pink sparkle twin sisters. I mean, this is their stage names. It's kind of like Gem, only names for gems. You know, it's truly outrageous. Yeah, I know. Rami Watson. Well, you're also a style influencer or whatever. Um, and you're not, you've only got 3. I'd rather have you stay with the style influencer thing. So you're trying to cheat on your husband? You've already done it? Wow. Yeah, she done that. You know, I keep going back to, reminds me of a quote from, the movie with Jimmy Stewart called Anatomy of a Murder, where he's trying to talk to the one lady, without giving away spoilers, but he's talking to one lady, and he's like, look, you know, people are many things. They're not just one thing, they're many things. So, it's not a one size fits all, I guess. Unfortunately, some of that's bad sometimes. Okay, so we got, so let's open this up a little bit and see what we got going on here. So I didn't see Eliza. Well, no, she was working at the. We can have her be like a nail artist because she works at the. Yeah, anybody who does the massage chair stuff, we can just say they're a nail artist. And if anything, we could say they're a hairdresser too, just because they, you know, I mean, technically she was working at the salon. Now, I'm not going to count the ones that go to the other spas that don't have the salon chairs, though. Something like that. Trying to be a little picky here, you know? Just a little bit. So let's leave that alone. Melly, you're here, right?
Bukoiba? Oh, yes.
Coco, Zuma Rebel Bay.
Sosu?
Yes. Fun and grabby. Oh, yeah.
A line cook. Do we already know that? Okay, she just happens to have the stuff. Okay, I wonder if something happened where she changed careers, or because she's not doing that anymore. But she does have the 2 gourmets. Well, she doesn't have the skill yet, though. She's only a line cook, so we're just gonna ignore her. She's not even caterer yet, is she? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's past caterer. Well, and she could be a caterer. Let's put her in there for that. Just do it, okay? Melly. Ka. Nanui. Melly Ka. Kaha Nanui. Kaha Nanui. So basically, anybody who is from here down can be caterers. These are not caterers. Being head mixologist, though, that's like, that's big time. Alright, well, it's going on 4 o'clock here. I think we're doing, I think that's pretty good for one night. So, let's end our gathering. You want to add somebody real quick? Let's find out about him.
Maybe. Sanguinario. Apolachaba. He's about Apolachaba. Yanka, Bamu. Zamba, Grashanja Fumi. Gourmet. Oh, Grandpa.
As soon as I find out these two. He's a freelance artist, so that's not. We're gonna leave him alone. What was Nora? You want to get out of your, poor thing. Somebody was eager. The hell? Yeah, where are you? Get in that one. Alright, what's on this? Alright, how you doing on your skills? Level 7. Okay. Alright, that's where we're going to call it a night. I think we got a lot accomplished. So if anything, if I get in here tomorrow night, we'll just be doing a little bit more of the same. I just won't have a whole lot of time to do it. So, you know, if anything, I'll have to maybe I'll get in here while I'm eating, so I get in here right away. But keep the intro short and just get to work. I hope. But we'll have to see how tired I am tomorrow night. But, you know, I have to work at 7 a.m. on Saturday. And tomorrow's the holiday. Oh, stupid company put these like sticker signs on the front door. It says that the pharmacy is closed tomorrow, but it's too hard to see that it says pharmacy. So a lot of people are thinking that the store is closed tomorrow, and it's not. Of course, I get to go work. I start my shift at 1:30, and my two co-workers are gone by 3:30 at the latest. So, as usual, from 3:30 on, I'm alone on the holiday in a meat department. On a holiday and a Friday. Yep. And I have to get my lunch meat done. I have to do a back room scan, which now takes time to do. I have to like stop doing things earlier to do that. Yeah, just more work that takes time away from other work while people are asking for things. And trying to do everything alone. Joy. Now let's see. Tomorrow is the holiday. Maybe the store manager will only work early if she's there and not late. That'd be nice. We'll see. I mean, she hasn't been as much of a pain in the ass lately, so. We'll see. Did we already do this? No, I didn't type this, did I? Yeah, for those who may or may not know, I currently work full-time in a grocery store. I am a licensed hairdresser, but I haven't been in a place to do hair since January, when I closed down my suite that I had for about 6 months. A couple years ago, I did own a salon. You know, I sucked at it, but hey, I owned it. It was mine. You know, not a complete failure in my life. But unless some things change in this world for the better, I'm never doing hair again. You know, I'm sorry, but as long as people out there think it's funny to feed other people to alligators, I'm not doing hair. You know, there's just too many stupid people out there like that. And I don't have the heart to be doing hair anymore, trying to help people that don't deserve my help. You know? Yeah. Spend all them years being the cheap option for everybody, including people that ended up voting for them people. You know? Sorry. You're not going to take advantage of me like that when I'm still struggling, and then you vote for people that want me to keep struggling. And then think it's funny that somebody's going to get eaten by alligators. It's like, and people losing their health care and all that stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not doing hair for them. The owner of the salon that I took over voted for them people. For like a couple of years, I had to sit in that salon and listen to coworkers and their clients chat it up about that side. You know, basically being tortured because I can't say a damn thing about anything. It's like they say, hey, don't you think so, Robert? And then I'd be like, I might nod, like I ain't talking out loud. It's like people that talk about how, you know, they never saw any like Biden signs or anything. Do you think people are stupid and put out Biden signs? That's like inviting somebody to put a burning cross on your lawn. Anyway. You know. You don't like say, hey bully, come here and punch me. You know? That's basically what you're doing. You put out one of the No, you keep your mouth shut and you do your voting. Only now they want to take that away too. Frickin' assholes. And you know, if you voted for that side, if you voted for the people who are in charge, you really don't need to be watching my stuff. You know, it says I've got like 200 and some, 201 subscribers. If every single one of you voted Republican, and I said, get the hell off my channel, and I lost y'all, I could care less. I guess that's me being selfish, like the people that are being selfish. Except I'm one of the poor people, not one of the rich people. I'm sorry, that's fucking ridiculous. And you don't build a prison with alligators around it if you're not intending to use it. It's a concentration camp. I'm sorry. That it is no different than putting gas chambers there. You know, there was a movie back, late 80s, early 90s with Chevy Chase, Nothing But Trouble. And you had Dan Aykroyd's character playing a judge. And if he didn't like you, he executed you using this fancy shredding machine. And that's basically what we're living right now. The people in charge don't like certain other people, so they're putting them through the shredding machine. That's their big plan. That's always been their big plan. That's the times we're living in. Instead of flying cars and you know, living the good life, nope. We're gonna feed people to alligators. Just because they're the wrong color. I mean, I can't even believe those words are coming out of my mouth. But that's what's happening. You know, my coworker talking about how, oh, the remake of The Running Man's coming out soon. So what? We're living it. What happened at the beginning of the Running Man? They wanted him to shoot people for having a food riot. All they wanted was something to eat. Yeah, well, we're gonna have food riots soon. What do we need a movie for? I just don't get it. And the thing is so many people don't even realize that they're what they're supporting. Like I read a thing where somebody was talking about their friend or brother or something kept saying how, oh, there's nothing bad in that big bill they're passing. It's not taking away their son's insurance. It's not touching that thing. Whatever it's called in Iowa, the Medicaid in Iowa. And then he's like, hello, it is Medicaid, it's just called something else. It's going away. There's just so many, people are going to find out. And all the stuff that was in that bill that nobody read or didn't believe, or we're just, I'm sorry, but we are so screwed. All them people that got voted for it, they didn't even read the thing. All because if they don't vote for it, Daddy's not going to like it. I'm sorry, folks. I don't like ending the episode that way. I don't, but I mean, this series is pretty much all I've got between this series and the dog laying on the bed next to me. That's pretty much all I have in my life. And all I can be thankful at the moment is that, as far as I know at the moment, I don't have a reason for them to send me to the alligator pit. But you never know. Freaking alligator pit. Yeah. Let's just make an alligator pit. That's some real freaking Skeletor shit, That's just evil. It's evil and people think it's funny. Anyway. So anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the parts where I wasn't talking about that crap. Sure would be nice if we all woke up tomorrow after sleeping and all that shit goes away and nobody ever actually gets killed from it. But it's just hard to believe, you know? It's hard to believe it's gonna stop and get better. Yeah, hey. So much for the 4th of July. Bring on the aliens. You know? Bring on the aliens. I'm ready. I'm ready to have aliens come and annihilate us. Cause we ain't worth much else. Anyway, I hope everybody has a. If it's possible, I hope you have a good night and a good day. And thanks for whatever positive stuff you've done. And thanks for watching. And I hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the stuff that you were supposed to enjoy. And it'd be nice to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.